Bro, I spent 2 hours trying to install a fucking mod that was supposed to take 10 minutes, and it didn't even work.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Doug.
I spent 2 hours trying to install this fucking mod. Oh, I gotta close this door. Yeah, I spent 2 hours trying to install this Dark Souls 3 mod that just did not work. I'm really hoping that they make a new game soon, man. Yeah, I bet you did. It was a while. What DLC? For this? That's not it's not it's like 2 extra classes and torrent skins. It's not really a DLC. There's no new content. Yeah, it's literally 2 starting classes. That's it. There's no new content. Yeah, no new content. Just yeah, John Kiriaku's great. I wish there was new content. Tell you what. Or y'all just need to get down with watching me play the old games. 'Cause I enjoy that a lot. Yeah, but I'm not about to buy Duskbloods and a yeah, it's not a Souls game. I'd have to first of all I'd have to buy a Switch 2, which I don't want to do. It's not a Souls game. It's like a it's like a PvP game, which is not really my thing. This terrifying presence spell's pretty sick. Yeah, it seems alright. Did you get hit on Malekith? How, dude? I've never got... How? You don't just stealth past him? Nah, Bloodborne fucking... I don't like that game. I gotta play around with the Bloodborne. With the emulators more. I'm not playing that game at 30 FPS. I'm just not. I won't do it. It's not fun. This is like annoying even playing this at like 50. For some reason, this mod just gets a crazy, like it just drops frames like crazy. Because normally when I play it, I get like 70 to 90. I'm very excited to play base game again. I'm not sure what kind of run I want to do. Just not sure. Eh. The run kind of sucks, though. Well, I mean, the only thing that would suck about it is Gideon and Elden Beast. Everything else isn't that bad. It's Gideon and Elden Beast that you have to worry about. Nah, I wouldn't do Lemillion. Why would you? It's not required. On this? Or are you talking about New Game 1000? You have to do New Game 1000. Godfrey. Godfrey's easy. Like, legitimately, every boss on New Game 1000 is pretty easy, except for Gideon and Elden Beast. Yeah, I did a little bit. It was alright. Yeah, yeah, I have mods for it. I've already beaten it twice. I've beaten it 3 times actually. Womanly Scream, do that to me. That's me, dog. What the fuck is killing me? Holy shit. I mean, like, I've done a couple. I've tried it. It was horrible. I would not do that shit for free. I mean, I've definitely done my fair share of challenges. I don't know what the hardest one I've done, though, is. Maybe, like, no hitting the game for the first time? I mean, do I have any restrictions? No OP build? Well, what do you mean? What, like, define OP build? It's like, well, I only. Why would I? I don't do average. Average is lame. I either want to do maximum damage or like no damage. Doing like average damage is so painful to me. But I mean, probably like 1 or 2 tries. It depends. It depends if she gets clones off. Because I'm still kind of iffy on clones. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, second phase is just harder just because you can't see as well. Which is what I find to be really annoying. Just run away like a little bitch. I'd say probably the hardest. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Hardest run I've probably done is like my first no hit. That one was pretty rough, just learning everything. And then all bosses deathless randomized. That's a pretty tough run. That's a pretty tough run. Yeah, but once you get PCR, you kind of get it. Like, Mother of Fingers, I think, is honestly harder. But worse, you know? Because I don't think hard means good. I think, like, there's a good way to balance it. Yeah, like, the only reason that he's hard is because he just stun locks you and you just instantly die. Because he does a lot of damage. We are on Radon. He's going to die very quick. Or I'll just get hit. He's actually not. He's kind of surviving. He needs to die. Just cheese him. Yeah, he wasn't too happy about what I just did to him. Well, yeah, torches aren't bad. Torches are like, they're not good, but they're not bad. Like the crystal knife's worse. Like there's definitely worse weapons. No weapons at all. Like fists? Because, yeah, it's not good. It, low damage runs, dude, that gets to a point. It gets to a point. Like I beat the game. I beat main game and DLC with +0 Smith script daggers. That was pretty bad. Well, I did PCR barefist. That was horrible. Yeah, Smith script daggers are pretty bad. Yeah, I did say that M7, but then I decided that there's definitely a better use of my time. Yeah, like Moog was really bad. Moog was brutal. Where do I want to go? Also, they made the Melania in this mod super weird so she doesn't micro stagger. Not a fan of it. Yeah, they're definitely like respectable bosses. I love what they did with the convergence mod though here. Yeah, they're cool though. Yeah, it will. No, wait, we gotta use our new spells, man. We gotta use the new spells. I wish there was like better melee spells though. Yeah, this thing's pretty sweet. Yo, I got Mexico, man. Also, they put mimic chests in here. I got grabbed by a chest yesterday. That shit was awful. So now I'm sketched out by every and all chest. Oh, still alive? Wait, this reaches all the way over there? No way. That's pretty sick. What do I win? It didn't do anything. Surely this is like closed, right? Yeah. I love the Halig tree though. It's probably my favorite mini dungeon. Yeah, pizza's pretty good, dude. What do I get? That's such a cheese spell, dude. Oh my god. I don't have to be afraid of anything. No, this is not in the base game, dude. Because you can use this on bosses. Like, I'm going to use this on Melania. And she's just going to run away. Because it makes things run away from you. Like, it made Margit run away. Yeah, surely. I needed one of those. Yeah, I have a build for when I no-hit the game with like Faith and stuff. That's a pretty sick build. That's a pretty sick build. It's pretty much just incants, but yeah, it's like pretty much 99 Faith. Erdtree Seal, Catch Flame, Pest Reds, and Knight's Lightning Spear or Lightning Spear. Thing is sick. Might be one of the strongest builds you could ever make. Yeah, Zweihander's sick too. I like the Zwei. That's probably one of my favorite weapons. Zweihander and like Royal Knight's Resolve. Yeah, just run down. Yeah, run down there, man. Yeah, Moonveil's pretty nice too. It's not like my favorite, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm a Faith Fire guy, dude. Like that's what I like. I want to like int builds, but I just can't, man. Flame Art is such a good uh just way to play the game. I need more flasks. gonna open? No. Course not, dude. Yeah, Fire Knight's Greatsword's probably one of my favorites. I'm not fighting that guy. I have like no flasks. Something good? Nice, dude. Yeah, I've played pretty much them all. I never finished DS1. I haven't finished DS1 or Bloodborne, but I'm not really the biggest fan of them. But, man, we got a lot of stuff from that. But yeah, I really like DS2 and 3 in this game. I think they're really good. Yeah, I can't get into it either. I don't blame you. It just doesn't have the build variety. Hello.
Hi.
How was your episode?
It was good.
Was it good?
Yeah, Thursday is gonna be even worse. It's movie night. Do you know what movie night is in Love Island?
No.
They like roll clips that like the rest of them like we haven't seen in front of everybody to see all the fuck shit they were doing behind each other's backs. There are some upsetting things happening.
Yeah, I can't get into Bloodborne either, dude. I just can't get into it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Give me a baby. You eat me. It's not your bedtime, man.
I think I want the Rot Talisman for this dude. I just don't want to deal with Rot. Yeah, but there's going to be enemies there. Yeah, no one ever says Demon Souls is good.
Look, he's eepy. Look.
He's
He's like not moving because he's eepy.
He's very sleepy.
Maybe check out his top.
Probably throw this one on. Yeah, I would use Quick Step, but I don't have to. That's crazy. How is this legal? Yeah, I saw that annoying guy. Now he's playing Dark Souls 3. Another LARPer. Yeah, backhand blades are sick. Especially with guard counters, dude, they're so nasty. Yeah, backhand blade guard counters are ridiculous. What, the milady? Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of awkward, I've found. Do an endurance focus build. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would do that. The only thing is, like, you're gonna spend like the first. A lot of swim blades. Yeah, they're sick. I wish that they were good at lower levels, but they're only good like when you're like level like 300. I want to try this one out. That one's so ridiculous. Is this a trap chest? I don't ever want to fall for that ever again, dude. Yeah, this is what the Halleck tree needed. Yeah, if Madness was good in the base game, that would be sweet. Wow, I just fell. You kidding me? I could do that all over again? Nah, I don't think I could do a sneak through that. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, you should, dude. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, M7. You haven't even made it to Gideon yet. I would. I hope you do, but once you consistently get past Gideon, it gets better. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. Yeah, Gideon's bad. If a weapon does not have a good Gideon, then it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about stuff anymore. Because I usually think, like, if a weapon has a bad Elden Beast, it's not good. Like, at max power. Did you? You can get crazy strong in this mod, I'm telling you. Not Yui, is it? Really? Fucking ass. All the glove warts. Really? Mexico's winning? Hell yeah. Yo, what's down here? Something good? Oh shit. It's a boss. Just cheese him. Wow! Oh, nice. Let's take America. Thank God. This is a convergence mod. Well, now I know that there's a boss here. Let's buff up. Take that. Yeah, there was a boss here. Oh shit, what's down here? There's more. Got some spells. Yeah, this Halig Tree's great. I think base game Halig Tree's good too. But yeah, Halig Tree is just such a good area. Really pretty. Good enemies. Okay, let's see how hard we can cheese Melania. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard. She doesn't stagger though, that's the thing. Oof. Yeah. No, we can do better than that. I can do better than that. Don't worry. Yeah. Because we just gotta hit her with the terrifying presence and then use the beam on her. Then she's just toast. Yeah, we don't need that. Take that. What else do I not need? I don't need this. Take that too. Probably. Now we're just like totally min-maxing here. We just gotta hit her with one terrifying presence and then it's pretty good. Whoops. Oof. I'm out of FP. No, we need more FP. Alright, we need to do more damage. How do we do more damage than this? Unless we missed. Yeah, it's madness. That's 2%. It's pretty much maxed out. So that's another 4%. So that's another 10%. And these I kind of need all these. What do I have in my physic? Okay. This should be pretty good now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Whoops. I think I've totally scuffed this. Maybe just regen a little FP. Why is she just sitting there? Melania, you're gonna die. Yeah, this build's pretty cheesy. You know what's the craziest part? Is we can now farm Melania for money. And now we just do more damage. So she'll be easier. So yeah, this is pretty nuts. Because pretty much all you want to do with this mod is just get as strong as possible and just blast everything. I mean, we could try and blast Radon some more. I don't think that that's a talisman here. That's 10%. Take this. We'll use this. We could also debuff her. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm alive? No, I'm dead. Actually, I think I'm alive. Just blast her out of the air, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still haven't fought Godric, by the way. I mean, who do we even have left? Yeah, we're almost ready for Godric. We just need to like, yeah, wait, we need to. Don't I get stuff from Midra? Yeah, I get Midra's head from Midra. So we should go. We should go fight Midra. M7. Did you see the new area? You saw it, right? Yeah, that was sick. Really cool area. Yeah, he did. No, this. The Madness Town. Yeah. Yeah, this is in Abyssal Woods. Yeah, I did it yesterday. It's pretty cool. And it feeds right into I don't know. We're about to go do Midra's Manse. I doubt Midra's Manse is new because this one feeds into it. Like this is the pre-existing area to Midra's Manse. Dude, Elijah, I tried to get Archdrones to work and I could not get it to work. I'll go take a shower. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm a working girl.
Sorry I bored you.
You never bored me.
You could take the fan.
Did I need permission?
Just saying you can.
Oh, no.
Have a great night.
I'll see you later.
Later. Sleep well. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I could not get Archthrones to work. I spent like 2 hours on it.
Why'd you plug it in like that?
Oh, shit. It's this dude. This guy's a demon. I don't have my weapon on me. I get nothing from that. Are you kidding me? Dude, I just did Melania. Oh my god, he respawns. He respawns, and I also get nothing. Great. We're running. We're running. Pardon me. There's another one. Hurry, there's a crazy person behind me. Surely you can't climb. I'm not going in that rat room. You can't make me go in that rat room. What a crybaby. But yeah, the DS3 Archthrones mod looks sick. I cannot wait to actually get it to work. Pretty much completely changes DS3. Ow. Like, more than this mod changes Elden Ring. I don't know how I'm gonna fight Midra. I should probably upgrade my weapon, considering I have like a +5. All right. Midra's probably gonna one-shot me. It's going, man. It's going. It's pretty fun. About to fight Midra. Did you play the Archthrones mod? I have like 38. But I seem to be getting completely obliterated. I haven't gotten it working yet. That's why I was so late tonight. I was supposed to get on at like 7, but I tried playing Bloodborne, but I couldn't play it. Because the emulator was all messed up. So then I was like, oh, I'll just play Archthrones. And then I couldn't figure that out. That turned into a disaster. Yeah, this is just Cheese City. Oof. Yeah, I'm just... It's not... It's not automatically downloading itself when I put the files in, so then I manually downloaded it and it's still not working. So I don't know if I'm just a complete idiot. Does Convergence do? Just completely changes the mod. Yeah, he does so much damage to me, dude. Not quite sure what happened there. Man, what are my rolls? I'm not good at Midra, I guess. I don't ever fight Midra. The weapon is damn near max. Different bosses. Different areas. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Don't beat me, please. Don't beat me. Like, really? Oof. Oh, that's not what I said not to beat me. I should have done that. Oh no. How did I lose? Nah, it's fine. Get to fight him again. He's pretty fun. The question is he worth fighting Jory for? Yeah, I can't do that. Actually, wait, kill me. I want to try something. I want to try something different. I have a different buff. Believe me, I know I need. I haven't even been to Altus yet. Having fun watching? I mean, this is fun. Nice. I have like no FP now. Wow. Dude, I hate when he does that so much. Can we get away from the wall? What a good boss. Oof. Please don't beat me. Yeah, he's so fun. Don't beat me. What an asshole. Uh-oh. Yes. We got Midra's head. I love how that just fucks my head up. Alright. Now we can play the game. Yeah, Godric time. No, I'm thinking about doing Volcano Manor this time, actually. I think we'll do, yeah, you have a good night, dude. I think we'll do Volcano Manor. Damn, this is kind of a crazy one. Improves iframes. Oh yeah, no, the Haligtree, the Haligtree looks, it's yeah, I just beat Melania earlier. Melania does not really get to fight back against a madness guy. She really doesn't get to fight at all. Yeah, that incant looks like an insane buff. Because I would be interested, because I think we're leveling the same stats as the Volcano class. So we could potentially make like a weird hybrid build. But yeah, I really should go get more golden seeds. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, actually. Um. Well, it's the whole mod. It's the convergence mod. I'm starting to think maybe we do enough damage, and I need to actually just invest in mind. Yeah, well, maybe I should go get more flasks real quick. I also want to buy midras. Yeah, that is the worst spot. I agree. Yeah, let's go get some more flasks, man. There should be a bunch. down here. But we just need money again. Because I need more FP. Bad. Where's the grace? Oh, right here. All right. Oh yeah, we can kill Margaret that's here. It's pretty good. Only 3,000 for that. Are you crazy? Okay, let's go. Just destroy the tree sentinels. That's insane. Wait, we could also destroy the Falling Star Beast real quick. Nah, no Gunnar Maz today. What the fuck? You never know if they might drop a golden seed. This class is pretty broken. Like it'd be hard to find another class that has that kind of Melania fight. Like I almost want to fight her again. I might actually fight Melania again just to. What's up, Graham? Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. I could not get it to work. I know. Very sad. Oh, we got a new torrent. Yeah, let's go fight Melania one more time. Just for funsies. Because this build absolutely trivializes her. Okay, we got that. Just make sure I have this equipped. I think I already have. Yeah, okay. She's not gonna like what I'm about to do to her. That's ridiculous. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, that's nuts. And she just gets absolutely destroyed. She just gets destroyed. Do I want to do Volcano Manor? I feel like Volcano Manor kind of sucks. Fuck it, we'll do Volcano Manor. Wonder if I can cheese Rykard like that. That would be sweet. Oh, Jesus. I've made a big mistake. Heal on hit's cool, though. Is this gonna reach him, you think? Oh, of course you're walking. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Damn, one shot? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that spell is just so unbelievably broken. Oh, damn it, dude. I wanted to make him walk the plank. Yeah, so far, Madness seems to be... It's up there with Flame Prophet for sure. How? But yeah, Flame Prophet can't do that. Flame Prophet cannot do that. So nice being able to walk on lava in this mod. Like, this is just a pleasure. Should we fight this magma worm in here? Why not? I wonder if the terrifying presence works on him. Oh, it definitely does. That's crazy. Not bad. That, dude, I got nothing. It probably shouldn't have that much range, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Just get ganked in here. Yeah, I'll try it. What is what? You should try finger then hole. Yeah, this skin looks pretty cool. I think we're about to blast Godskin Noble here. I got a feeling he's not going to last very long. It's pretty sick. Bro. How is this fair? It's not. Is that fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, for this playthrough. It'll get old, but it's fun doing it your first time. It's like being like, dude, is it fun like one-shotting every boss with Bloodfiend's arm? That was terrifying presence, and it might be the most broken spell in the world. Where is it? Amid a series of waves of maddening power around you, this incant causes a large amount of frenzy and poise damage on enemies. If an enemy is already affected by frenzy is struck by it, they will turn and flee from you. And it works on bosses. Well, dude, I've already done all like the hardcore low damage runs. Like I've already done that. I did New Game 1000. I did Smith Script Daggers, you know, +0. New Game +7, +0 weapons at level 1. Like I've done all that. But I think this is more fun. Sometimes it's more fun to just go nuts. Now, you don't want me to have fun. This game's not about having fun. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but you're not supposed to have fun playing games on your, time off. And in case you're wondering, there's a talisman with this mod. Grants immunity to environmental lava damage. Which I would never come through here if I didn't have that talisman. Because Volcano Manor, going like the intended way, is very painful. Yeah, you gotta play it a certain way. Especially like, you also like, God forbid you want to like summon. No way. Not on his watch. Not on his watch. This looks like a mimic. They put mimic chests from Dark Souls in this game, and I'm terrified of every chest now because I got eaten by a mimic in the Halig tree last night. So now I'm just scared all the time. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to summon, dude. Summons can be fun. How far deep are we going? Damn. Yeah, when I did all bosses deathless randomized, I summoned on some bosses just cuz like it made the most sense. Like I'm not about to fight Fee as champs honorably, dude. Same with like any NPC fight. Just they don't deserve my honor. Oh, I always forget they pop. Especially if I'm like 190 bosses in and I get like the machine gun knight from the DLC and like the Halig tree. Bro, I'm not playing around with that guy. That guy's gonna two-shot me. I feel like I should drop there, but I feel like I'm gonna not. Yeah, that's so close. Yeah, NPC fights, I don't really care. I think summoning's fine. Plus, like, hardly makes the game easier. Yeah, NPCs are just dumb. Like, oh, we're going down the NPC road again. All roads lead to me talking about the Shadow Tree fragments and NPC boss fights. Well, so I've been playing the older games. In the older games, NPC fights, they're not as bad. Like DS2, DS3, like they made them so they have, infinite stats, but like they have infinite FP and stamina, which is already pretty ridiculous. But then also they roll everything perfectly. Like they don't play by the same rules that we do. Like they never miss a roll. They they never they never mess up a roll. This fight could be a little because you don't get Serpent Hunter in this fight. Yeah, they're not that bad, and like Half Light's annoying, but I mean, like you could like I don't know. They like to parry more in DS3. I've noticed though. Do you think I can Terrifying Presence this guy? No way. That's so broken, dude. No way, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna run out of FP is the thing. Yeah, that would make this fight a lot more bearable if it was in this game. Like it would make fighting him viable. Yeah, this is kind of rough. No way. Yeah, like, cause you know how like when you're fighting Yorm, you can actually fight him normal and just kind of stagger him all the time. Like you don't have to use Storm Ruler if you don't want to. If there was a talisman that negated the lava damage, I think they could have made this fight more doable with like a regular build if you wanted to. Like maybe make it like a little bit harder where you have to manage like your spacing better, but like you still get openings. Like how Bale's head is super low. But whatever. We did that. We should probably go to the capital. Yo, let's blast DTS. Yeah, it's not fun with yeah. Right guard's not as fun. He looks cooler though. Like the whole serpent god thing. He definitely looks. He's definitely like visually and like thematically, he's cooler than Yorm. But Yorm is a better boss, better fight. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah, if they had turned down the input reading from NPCs just like 50%, I think that would fix a lot of problems. Because dude, if you the Letta fight is a good you can just make them roll forever in the Letta fight if you just cast one spell. Bro, you're speaking my language right now. That's kind of the reason why I don't really play the DLC as much anymore. Balanced. Balanced as hell, man. Yeah, I think 18 of the bosses are NPCs or something like that. Which, yeah, it's like 18. Yeah. And then like the other bosses are either like they're either mobs with a boss health bar. Like another significant portion of them are mobs with a boss health bar. Because you have the Curse Blade fight. You have all like the Black Knight fights. And then you have. Yeah, it's a really good first playthrough. But out of all the DLCs they've made, it's the one I look the least forward to replaying. Just because, like, you already spend a lot of time in this game in the beginning grabbing your gear and, like, your whole build. And then you have to do that all over again in the DLC. And then I really think that they should have made Dancing Lion mandatory. Because only 3 bosses being mandatory is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play the DLC on my console constantly. Wow, these guys are really upsetting me. Um, Because the base game's pretty perfect, I'd say. Bro, do you watch a lot of Gino Machino? Because you sure sound like you do. Wow, that delayed hit ass hitbox. Yeah, the teleport. Yeah, I was gonna say you're just mimicking all. I do the same shit. The teleporter. It really doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense. Like I took last time I played this mod, I took the stairs and I was like, wow, this just has so much more presence going up the stairs in the elevator than the teleporter does. Like you really feel like you're going up to the final area. Which is really nice. It's a really like I don't know. It's a very regal feeling using the stairs. Yeah, I'm just saying, dude, the stairs like try the stairs next time you do it. It it's nice. Like it I don't know, it just feels good. Bruh, I think he said that like 3 days ago. Yeah, I agree. Always forget where to go. Oh, I think I go over here. He said that on the crossbow only video, I'm now realizing. Yeah. But yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, that's a good video. I was I remember I was watching those streams live. The Lamenter segment of the run, I think it was like a 3 hour Lamenter ordeal. Like Lamenter was a problem. But yeah. Yeah, they I don't know how I feel about crossbows. They seem okay. Like if you're doing a randomizer run and you pick up a crossbow, it can be good. But I don't know why you would use them. Like they're good on in a game like DS2. I mean, bows are better, but like in a game where you need range to just get through areas, they you need them. Like I was playing a lot of DS2 off stream today. Going and do that game with a bow is just the way you got to do it, which is fine because that's like that satisfies my urge to play Skyrim. But yeah, I don't know. I would be interested to see like they should have made him into a parry thing. Nah, but I'd be interested to see what they do in the next game. Dude, the next game needs to come out soon because I'm getting a little bored of this game. Never used ranged. I don't either. It depends on the run. I don't always use range. We'll grab Starfish just for fun. Just for funsies. If yeah, Duskbloods I'm not too excited about. If I'm doing like a all bosses deathless randomizer run, I'm using range. Like I'm trying to grab Frenzy Burst and Light of Mikola. But on like a casual playthrough, like there's really no need for it. It'll make it easier to get through like oh, are there any areas that you even need range though? I don't even know. I guess yeah, bird area, yeah. You would need range there, and then you would also need range. You would need range going through the snowfield town for the archers, unless you want to be as just a Chad and just rip through there and just pray you roll it in the perfect time. Which typically you're probably just gonna do anyway. You're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I can just roll this. Yeah, great bows are good for that. But other than that, like, there's really not that many bad running sections. Like nothing like the older games. Are there like I guess it also depends on your build if it's good or bad. Because maybe Stormveil could be annoying. But I don't think Stormveil's that bad. Yeah. And if you play the game enough, you'll just learn how to even like run through the main gate without even getting hit. Like that. You just kind of know the timing of everything. Yeah, I honestly usually get Gambit for these runs. When I did my first no-hit, I realized how strong Gambit was, and I was like, yeah, I need this for like every sprinting section because this just you don't even need stealth for most of the game, but it just makes the game a little bit less stressful. Okay, this guy's an ass, but maybe we can cheese him. It's not as good as DS3 though. Like DS3, the DS3's unseen form is way better. In terms of like stealth effects, it lasts not nearly as long, but you can just run right in front of enemies and they don't do anything. It was really nice. I feel like just a couple more points in mind and then we should be good. You gotta talk to Orbeck, and then you get the golden scroll in Faring Keep that's by all the basilisks. It's not too bad. Definitely worth it for it's 100% worth it just getting through like let me think of a bad running section where it's so nice. I don't know. There's not that many bad running sections in DS3 either. Yeah, I like strength a lot in DS3. Leto's Great Hammer is so good. You just hyper armor everything and just three shot Solar Cinder on New Game Plus 5. Should we fight him straight up or should we cheese him? Oh yeah, what are the bad running sections in DS3? Like Archives is kind of annoying. DS2, bro. You don't even know. What do you know about the? Yeah, I'm working on Plat right now on my Xbox, and I'm having a real fun time trying to get the Dark Moon Covenant, dude. I thought that the Sunlight medals were bad. Like Farron keeps annoying, but it's not. It's not like terrible. If you just like actually kill stuff on your way, it's not bad. But if you try to just run through Fair and Keep, like you will probably get smoked. Those Grus don't play around. I'll fight him. I shouldn't have done that. I'm really fucking this up. Yeah, I don't know. I messed up my first two new game cycles, and I didn't grab every single proof. So I was like, maybe I could just go up to like new game plus 12 now, but that also like, I don't really like. Do I really want to do all that? But then farming also sucks. Cause like I want to do it on my Xbox, so I get like I want to get the full horrible experience. So when I say I platinumed it, it means something to me. Yeah. Yeah, vertebrae shackles aren't bad. Sunlight metals weren't bad. And sunlight metals were good because those guys drop a ton of money, so it was nice to just do that. You just go over there and just smash the guy over and over again and get your money too. But not only are the Silver Knights the drop rates trash, but the Silver Knights, like they're not free to just farm. Like they're not free. Like they're annoying to fight. Yeah. If you could like just easily like one tap the Silver Knights and not even have to like think about it, it would be fine, but they're very aggressive and they like to do that one lightning spear move where it just staggers you out of any hyper armor you have. Should we cheese this dragon, dude? Wonder how the dragon's gonna react to being cheesed. Like, what is the dragon? Is it gonna fly away? What's it gonna do? Great. These two spells. Fave weapon. It depends, dude. It depends on like what I'm feeling like. Because sometimes it's Fahrenheit's greatsword. Sometimes it's like just straight up like the Uchi, man. Because the Uchi's mad fun. Just to just blast shit with, you know? Zweihander's really fun. Dragon Scale Katana. Yeah, that's a good one. Underrated weapon. Oh, wait, dude, I have this. Oh, dude, look at my torrent. I have the Tarnis edition. Yeah, Godskin Peter is also really good. Godskin Peeler is really good. Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade is fun. I think Blasphemous Blade is fun for like a playthrough. And then it kind of gets old. You know what I mean? But it is fun to just mindlessly melt bosses with it sometimes. Yeah, it's like Bloodhound's Fang, where like your first playthrough you're like, yeah, this thing's sick, and then like you use it again, you're like, yeah, it's pretty fun, and then after a while you're like, yeah, I never want to use that thing again. I think it's like right here. Lust spamming. Yeah, but like Blasphemous Blade is a good weapon. I think what else? What else I really like? Ruin's Greatsword I've been using. That's an absolute cannon. You didn't like it? Yeah, I mean it's like, you know, it's like it's the noob weapon. So I wonder where they got this weapon from. Oh yeah, Rakshasa's katana has a really nice moveset. I kind of want to use that soon. I haven't really used it ever. All right, should we cheese this person, this dude? I think we should cheese this guy because fuck it. Any boss that I find is fun, we won't cheese. But this guy, so stupid. I actually don't mind them. I think they're pretty fun. Like, I really don't mind the duo Garg fight. I think it's like I like fights like that where they're hectic and like it's not free. Like every time you fight them, it's somewhat of a challenge. Which is nice, but they are janky as fuck. Like they're always in a scuffed arena. The spin move, I actually know how to dodge it. Are you talking about the one where he starts twirling the his baton and then he leaps into the air and then he like does the corkscrew attack? Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to like the second the second he does his old twirling the baton. The second he leaps into the air, you want to lock off of him and just like go in the direction that he's facing and just roll through him spinning at you and then just roll one more time and you won't get hit. Because normally you get hit by like the after effects when he lands. Yeah. But with that, you don't. I think we have enough mine now, honestly. Like, surely. Maybe we don't, though. Like, I think our damage is starting to fall off a little, so maybe I want to go into more damage. Yeah, the Banished Knights are a pain. They're fun, though. I think they're a pretty good enemy. Except for them doing the wind move point blank. That's very annoying. Just get deleted. Yeah, you can backstab them, you can punish them, but yeah, they... On a first playthrough, they're brutal. Like, my girlfriend's playing it for the first time, and she was like, why didn't you tell me about the really scary dark room in Stormvale? I was like, oh yeah, well, I would be robbing you of an experience if I spoiled that one for you. Everybody has to go through the Stormvale the Stormvale closet at least once. Listen, if you think I'm a bad guy, I at least didn't tell her to go through the chest in the lake. She hasn't found that one yet. I might try and redirect her there, though. I think I spent an hour in that cave trying to figure out. I had to Google how to get out of that cave, dude. I like could not. That shit was like my Vietnam. Just exit out of the shack and immediately just get my shit blown right off. That was my first Souls game, so like when I got trapped in there, I was like, oh, I think I've ruined my game. I think it's over. Yeah, that chest is great. I'm going to try and redirect her to that chest. I'll be like, you know, there's a really good weapon, but it's next to that dragon. Yeah, the Kindred of Rot. Yeah, they're pretty gnarly. The range is absurd, and the red ones in the DLC do ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh god, please don't die. Yeah, the DLC ones are brutal. Like, if I see a red one on a randomizer run, I try to find a different way. I try not to mess around with those guys. They're maniacs. Like, I think I'd rather fight a Fire Knight. Than deal with one of those guys. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. They changed everything. Yeah, getting Gambit is a must. I don't think I go down here. Wait, no, I don't go down the ladder. That's it. Every time I go down the ladder, I get messed up. I still have no idea how to get to Placidusax in this mod. I don't even know if he exists in the game anymore. I have no idea. I will say, they definitely made Farumazula worse. Like, without a doubt. I do not like what they did with Farumazula. It takes way too long. It takes way too long. There's 9 billion enemies. Yeah, the DLC is pretty sick now. They didn't change enough. But, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I should not have gone this way. I'm so fucked. Please don't throw a spear at me. I feel like the spear is going to one-shot me. Yeah, so they added... Oh, come on. They added a new town, like a new madness town in Abyssal Woods, which is really good. After we do this, probably tomorrow... Why am I glowing? Because I'm beautiful. No, it's a buff I have. It's like a madness buff. They added a completely new legacy dungeon with quite possibly one of the craziest bosses I've ever seen. Dude, I try my best to slay, okay? Should see my DS2 character right now. She's actually serving. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I think I go down here. I took it off because honestly, it's very distracting. Dude, that's right. Serve and protect. I am serving. Nah, wait. We gotta go. I gotta get to a gray so I can actually put on my real outfit. Because I have an actual outfit that I like to run in this game when I'm playing as a girl, which is 99% of the time because I don't like playing as a guy. I don't know why, but... Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, the girl outfits are better, and I don't know. And it's not even like a weird, like, I want to look at a girl all day, because, like, that's also weird. It's more just like, it's what I prefer. Let me take this buff off, actually. Where is it? Normally I go with... I don't think I run a chess piece. I think... What? It's what I use when I no-hit the game with a Faith build, just because I think it looks cool. I normally just rock this. Just because, like, honestly, dude, it looks comfortable as fuck. Like, it looks like that's some shit I would wear if I was a girl playing this game. Just looks comfy as hell. Should we cheese him? Yeah, I'm cheesing this guy, bro. Oh dear. Blasted. I'm trying to think of like other... Sometimes I'll swap the headband for the Mikola. A Mikola helmet. Because I like how that looks too. Where's the demons draped in flayed skin? Dude, they're on vacation. That... Yeah, they got rid of Godskin Duo with this mod. What, I like this? More this or DS3? I probably like this, but... You're kind of asking me which one of my kids do I like more. Oh, that's not the right way. Screw that. I think he's going to follow me now. I don't like DS1. And... Unfortunately, I'm my mother's favorite, which means I never hear the end of the criticism. But... Yeah, I'm also the firstborn. Ever played DS1? Need to try it. I didn't like it, but that's just my opinion. DS2 is good. DS2 is fun. I like DS2 a lot. Yeah, firstborn and the favorite. I don't know about that. He somehow made my brother 2 inches taller. My youngest brother. But I don't know if there's really a difference between 6'4" and 6'6". I would pick DS2 over DS1. I would. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, dude. There's a lot going on in this game. It's always something new to learn. I still learn shit all the time. Are you following me? Yeah, I did the same thing my first playthrough, man. My first playthrough, I went underground and I was, it's like, dude, how big is this game? You tried Demon Souls? Yeah, Demon Souls. I haven't played it. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't. Maybe it's on PC though. I can't remember. Bloodborne, dude. I tried playing Bloodborne earlier. Tried to emulate it. I can't. I don't like playing in 30 FPS. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What they did in Firumazula is a crime. Where is it? And we're just gonna go to Malekith because we're really there's like another 30 minutes of running and it's all just birds. I really don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of playing Bloodborne. But it's mostly because it's 30 FPS and it's not on Xbox or PC. If it was like 60 FPS and on Xbox, I'd probably enjoy it. Balanced spell. There's not enough time to get that Ash of War off. Little DS3 straight sword action. Ooh. Yeah. I really think if you haven't played DS2, you should play DS2 because it's super, super good. You just have to play it differently. Oh dear. My deathless run! No, I'm just kidding. I knew I was just out of range. Damn it. Alright, now let's use spells. But I'm not going to cheese them. Because this might be... I don't know. Definitely one of the better bosses. I don't know if he's the best. But he's up there. It would be hard to pick between if I like Godfrey or Malekith more. Please don't blast me in the face. Yeah, Phase 1's moveset is so good. I just don't like that move, dude. That move is kind of sketchy. I do not have any of my actual damaging talismans on. Sick. Oh, we ought to do Fire Giant. Oh, shit. I forgot about him. I forgot about good old Fire Giant. Great. Honestly, he shouldn't be too bad. We'll do Fire Giant. Should we finish? I want to see how good this stuff is against... it's not... This spell... These spells aren't going to be good on Godfrey. I think that they're going to brutally destroy Elden Beast. Yeah, run away, Fire Giant. Oh my god. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. The messed up part is like it's not enough. We need to do more damage. It's not enough damage. I'm not satisfied with the damage yet. I'm not even over leveled. Am I? I'm like 140. I'm at the end of the game. I wouldn't say 140 is over leveled. I haven't even done any rune farming. I'm about to turn Lanedale to Ash. Just watch. Literally right now. But yeah, because like normally I get to end of the game at like 80 or 90 if I'm just boss rushing, but I did do extra content. Like I did do some of the DLC before this, and I already fought Melania, so I do have like more than your normal amount of levels. If you were just boss rushing, but because yeah, I'm like level 143. It's not too high. It's not high enough, honestly. All right, Gideon. Oh no. Bro, it's so messed up that you can do that. This build, okay, Frenzy I think is probably the most broken class, I'd say. I thought Flame Prophet was pretty broken, but this is another level, man. Like this is bad. They're gonna patch this, I bet. There's because I don't think I've had to fight the last 7 bosses. I'm gonna fight Godfrey and Horaloo straight up because they're fun, but Yeah, this build's pretty broken. Yo, what's up, Taco Bell? I ain't fought a single boss. Yeah, I probably haven't. I'll fight a boss. I fought Malekith. Come on, man. I fought Malekith. You know what? I'll even use a really bad weapon. How about that? I'll use a +0 weapon. You're right. I do gotta. So true. I gotta set it tonight. Yeah, I fought phase 1, Morgott. Nighttime. Change your username. Who are you? Oh, yes. What's up, Willis? Been watching a lot of JoJo lately. I won't even buff. Damn, that's cool, dude. You got a gifted sub? Hell yeah. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake. Really? This might be my favorite boss. Oof. My hitless run. Fighting him with colossal swords is brutal. Just because that scream. Nice. Time to blast Radagon, dude. You think I'm letting Radagon fight me at all? You're crazy. I think this actually buffs us too. Let's get all the buffs. Because why not? He's gonna fuck. He's weak to fire, man. Take this. That's crazy. Thanks. I wouldn't I wouldn't say that was that hard, but thanks. It was definitely hard getting all the stuff. I'll tell you that. To do this. Yeah, I'd say this is probably better than Flame. Definitely better than Flame Prophet. Should we become Lord or should we go do the DLC? We'll become Lord. Peak. To the DLC. Actually, I think we gotta... We have to kill Moog. I think we do. Yeah, this build is pretty broken. But I do want to go to the new area real quick. I don't remember who the boss here is. Oh, that's right. Get blasted. What weapon? Well, it's a spell. But it's definitely broken. It's pretty sick, though. Yeah, we just did the chaos ending. Definitely the coolest ending. Yeah, frenzy spell. It's from a mod, though. Yeah, I got the Tarnished edition. I think we can go down here. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, and then like 3 of the DLC bosses are Ghost Flame Dragons, which I'm not the biggest fan of either. So, you know. My happy plate. Dude, we're going to the new... Graham, did you see the new area? I can't remember if you did or not. Yeah. I think Aya will actually be awake. So Aya will be able to see it. She'll be awake in like half an hour. Speaking of which, like, I think we should go get Gambit. We gotta go get like Gambit or... probably Gambit. Only problem is I killed Rykard. And who knows where Bernal is. Actually, Bernal's bell bearing might be a Volcano Manor. I can't remember. But yeah, this area is sweet. Very Bloodborne. You'll see what I mean, though. Yeah, this is just cool. Yeah, they did a good job with this. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Brutal. I don't know if I want this Great Rune anymore. Probably take this off. Put this on. I like how these are just DS3 enemies. Yeah, this is part of the new DLC area. Yeah, it's really cool. They did a good job with it. This is like all like a it's like Dragonkin themed or something. With the Nox and all that. I kind of want to do a bit more exploration because I didn't speedrun it last time, but I didn't like explore everything. Ooh, Jailer's. What was that? Jailer's Man Catcher. That's crazy. Bro, that. Yeah, that's a pretty bloodborne-y weapon right there. Oh. You never seen it? Well, it's in the DLC. It's also a mod. Oh, dude, the first boss that's in here is ridiculous. I hate that. I hate that so much, man. That's what you get. I fell for that one last time, too. Like half a... Yeah, they gave me the demo. No, that's not an invisible area. Yeah, this is just really cool. Yeah, we got new spells, new everything. I almost just fell down there. It's so cool, man. It's so sick. It just looks so good. Yo, what's up, dude? We are in we're in Noxumbra, Forgotten City in the DLC. Yeah, this is the new DLC area. And it looks like Bloodborne. Oh, shit. Let me just cheese everything. Yeah, this spell's crazy. Dude, the new boss that's in here is actually scary, by the way. Like, the grab attack makes my stomach hurt. Well, the first boss. There's 2 bosses in here that I know of. I think there's just 2, but the first boss, the grab, the grab is so gnarly. Oh, I'll get grabbed because I get grabbed by all the... Dude, the boss is scary. Yeah, it's a mod. You can also see Enir Ilum from here, too. I think I'm just going to run past these guys. Yeah, this boss is scary. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Yeah, you fight him, I'll watch. Sure. And it, like, screams and moans, too. Yeah, I forget you can't roll into that anymore. That move is crazy. Yeah, it's missing half its head. But I want to show you the cheese spell that they put in this game. It completely breaks the game. Like, it simply ruins, like, the game. It just makes the boss run away. Yeah, dude, I... Oh, no. Yeah, this is a hard boss. Yeah, I literally, like, you can make enemy... Yo, what's up, R6? You can make enemies walk off a cliff. And it works on bosses. It works on Melania. You can just sit there. And just do that on Melania over and over again. No, dude, this instantly kills me. Why are you kind of pissed, man? But that's not even the cool boss. The other boss made me forget about this boss until about 5 minutes ago. That's fucked up, man. So I might just breeze past this boss because I think that your time is probably because I really want you to see it. Like it's so cool. That's not the right. Oh, I guess I just die. Yeah, I'd be pissed too, man. Yeah. So we got to get to the next boss because the next boss is really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, and this is just like the Frenzy class. The Flame Prophet class is arguably more fun because it's a little bit less broken. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of try and rip to the next boss. But yeah, that boss is fight. Like I actually want to get good at that boss because that boss seems sick. Why can't I get the grace? Yeah. Oh yeah, they also added a town in the Abyssal Woods that has a bunch of cool stuff in it. Yeah, the mod's free, yeah. Oh, the finger areas? I think they actually put stuff there. I haven't actually like gotten time to check it out. But yeah, they did add stuff there too. I'm gonna swap my spells around. But yeah, they added stuff to the finger area. What am I not using? I'm not really using. Well, they added a whole dungeon in there. Um, yeah, pretty much because it adds a bunch of base game stuff. But then you also get... Which one do I want? Probably Hiatus Flare, because that one's pretty good. Yeah, it probably added like 100 spells into the game. They definitely focus more on spells than anything else. But yeah, I like a lot of what they did because they also add lore to all the items and stuff. And it makes this area seem a lot creepy because we're kind of going to where they invented the Dragonkin soldiers. Like, we're going to meet the guy who made them and became the first one. And it's like, dude, this thing is... It's called the Man Catcher, and it's described as like... Oh, I'm going to die. Hang on. Well, that's kind of what they do, because when you start off, you get like these two notes which tell you like, because you start off with like a themed class. So I started off as a frenzied zealot, so it tells you like where the spells you want are gonna be, and the weapons and stuff. So that way you can kind of go do that if you want, which is nice. It also makes the game progression feel, because the way this run progressed, we did Impaler Catacombs and Limgrave, and then we went to Liurnia to fight the Madness Vike, and then I ran to Caelid, went to Jail Cave, which they overhauled. It's now Madness themed. Fought the boss there to get those spells. Then I went to the sewers, fought Sewer Moog, did the frenzy cutscene to get those spells, and then there was a portal down in the sewers that brought me to the Abyssal Woods, town, to get those spells. And I did all that like super under leveled, so it was pretty fun. Oh yeah, like some classes you... Oh yeah, that's Enir Ilum. And I just got chills looking at it. Like, look at that. Yeah, they really knocked it. Like, it makes me want to like it makes me want to play the DLC. Because this area is not even hard to get to. And they have these teleporters that like teleport you to certain parts. So to get to this area, all you have to do is teleport here, kill this boss, and then just run to where the demi-human queen is in Cerulean Coast, and then that's the... Where her boss fight is the entryway to this area. But anyway, yeah, like there's a bunch of lore too. Like, I guess they were capturing people to bring them here to experiment on them, to turn them into Dragonkin soldiers. Great. Shadow Rune of Night. So we just got the master, like, night spells, I guess. Obviously we can't use them yet. Because that's not my class. They probably need, like, 80 int. I don't know how I'm going to get through here. Yeah, like, there's some crazy spells. You get the Radagon Lightning Spear if you go that way. You get Elden Blade, which is like the Elden Beast attack. They reworked Elden Stars, so it's basically a big nuke. Dude, the Flame Prophet one? Did you see the Flame Prophet nuke? Yeah, that was crazy. I can nail this from here. I don't think so. This is gonna suck. Oh, dude, I'm so toast. Yeah, it's just COD Infinite Warfare. Ow. Yeah, we're actually kind of close to the next boss. Oh, I thought we were. Maybe we're not. Also, they added the Mimic chests from DS3 into this. Oh, I'm dead. Did I cry? I think I was sad. Yo, they have masks on. Did you see that? It's like a cult. Bro, that's what Elden Ring needs. A cult. Do you imagine a cult themed like game? I guess the Golden Order is kind of a cult, but like you know. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, something like that. I mean, yeah, the Golden Order is kind of a cult, but it's like not as cool. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this I was really blown away. The Madness Town is really cool too. I don't feel like sniping all these guys. Oh yeah, I totally got lost here last time. But yeah, dude, like this is so good. They really did a good job. I feel like a ball is gonna come out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just blowing snot rockets at him. That's a little far. Yeah, I think the best part is that it's not locked behind anything, so if you wanted to go do this right away, you could. There's a lot of guys right there. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, probably. But yeah, this area is so cool. Also, dude, they changed one of the DLC catacombs. Um, so it's like, wait, isn't this where I came from? Yeah, this is the door. Okay, this is a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Godskin themed catacomb in the DLC that's very long. The boss at the end of it, I'm not the biggest fan of the boss, but it's still fun. But yeah, we are. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope I haven't hyped this boss up too much, but it is one of the more challenging bosses I've had to fight for like first try. Yeah, look at the boss arena, man. Look at this. This is what Gideon wishes he was. He's not even an NPC boss, dude. You can't backstab him. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. Oh, he's stunned? We haven't even gotten to the hard part. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. Dude, that's not even like that's two of his, he has so many moves. Just sit here and blast. Oh wait, this is his grab. This is his grab. First time I fought this guy, I had to go respec. Nice, just get obliterated. I don't want to cheese him just because, like, he's that good. Yeah, he's brutal. Yeah, he's got a lot of shit going on. His grab. Okay, I'm probably gonna cheese first phase just to get the second phase. There's like the equivalent of like a bridge cutscene. In the Lake of Rot. That's not the right thing. But I want to show you his crazy grab, and then I'll actually fight him for real. Yeah, this. so ridiculous. He's got 2 grab. Well, with both phases, he has 3 grabs. Yeah, he's hard. He's very hard. Think about like what I want to use. Oh yeah, so how I beat him the first time. The Godskin class has a sorry, it's kind of hard to talk. It has a carrion slicer kind of. Yeah, this is like this is Gideon if he was a Chad. I will say, this is what I like with bosses. Okay, I shouldn't have done this. This is a bad idea. I'm cooked. I like that. The reason I like fighting this guy a lot, too, is because second phase, there he has some jumps where you can jump attacks. Because he has some of Mesmer's moveset. But also, like, you're not just rolling to the left or the right or... Like, you're rolling all over the place, depending on the move, which I really like. It's not just like a roll into him simulator. Oops. Yeah, I'm a little tired right now. Oh my god. Aya, this the 1H guy, he's a Geno guy. He started saying shit where he was like, yeah, man, the Shadow Tree fragments and the bridge. And I was like, yo, you watch Geno, don't you? Dude, yeah, he cut his hair, bro. Looks like a little kid. Like, I like this because you roll to the sides. I love that. I love that, dude. It just makes it so much fun. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Dude, okay, I'm really... God, do I have to beat him tonight now? I'm so tired. Dude, I might have to respec. Yeah, last time I fought this guy, I had to go I had to go respec, which means I had to go speed run the academy. I'm not even buffing. What the fuck is wrong with me? And then I had to go speed run like the entire Godskin kit. It was like an hour and a half detour. That spell's so busted, dude. I'm so dead. Yeah. He's so cool. I still don't know how to dodge that Rolana move that he does, because the timing's a little different, without just spam rolling backwards. Dude, I could have sworn I pressed the button. You have a good night, Cog. You look like an actual stud today. Like a lesbian or like a pimp? You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world to look like in today's age. Oh, I got madness? Wonder if you can jump that. Wow, that's a crazy move. Oh, Zed? Dude, how many moves do you have? Yeah, I think last time I beat him, I just got him to keep doing mesmers. Nah, I'm not gonna cheese him. Bring out the rats. Nah. Nice. Yeah, I want to see if you can jump that. Maybe. That move is a little too easy to punish, but I mean, you kind of need it. Wow, that range is nuts. Oh no. Dude, come on. How does that combo together? You're gonna look like her date, dude. You're just gonna look like a nice modern couple. I don't see what the problem is. That combo is very annoying. Biblically accurate Elden Ring. That's so cool you can jump that. I love that. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Oh, that hitbox is a little delayed. Here it comes. Ow. Almost. Yeah, he's just cool, man. Wow. His lore? Ow. I mean, basically his lore... I actually read it. Damn, my shorts are getting all fucked up. Yo, M got me these new shorts. I fucking love them. But basically, he was like a little lad, right? And then he came to the Nox. I think, yeah, the Nox, right? The Nox, the Dragon people. Because they were like falling out of favor and they had like nothing. They had nothing going on. And he was like, yeah, we're gonna like make something crazy. I mean, I'm paraphrasing all this, make it sound silly, but like they were like, I don't know, we don't really need anything. And he was like, nah, we're gonna make some Dragonkin soldiers. Nice. And then I mean, I can just cheese him. And I'll physically read you his lore. No, I need to... I want to do a run where I actually like have a ton of vigor, so I can learn his moveset. Because I'm not gonna learn his moveset when I'm getting one shot. So probably just on like I want to do like a heavy melee build on him next run, so I can learn him. Because it's kind of hard to learn a boss when they two-shot you. Just let me cheese you. I didn't even drink my physic. Actually, wait, kill me. We're gonna get all buffed up, and then I'll kill him, and I'll read his lore, and then I'll go to bed, because I have to go to bed, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. M's been asleep for 3 hours. Yeah, this would be a cool DLC final boss. I ran out of fucking stamina. Some random dude. So you want it to be Radon again. Yeah, I cheesed him, dude. You get his heart. I know, he still almost got me. But yeah, you get his lore from the old Remembrance. This is the longest remembrance. His name's Dargraph. Curious and fastidious at an early age, dude strove for the betterment of the fallen empire. His enthusiasm was met with hostility by the crestfallen and dogmatic Nox. He then turned his efforts to those Capable of accepting his ambitious ideas, the Clayman, Albinorix, and all other artificial life of the underworld. They were unified in the worship of the power of Dragonkin, whose frozen lightning could bring even the mighty to their knees. Taking inspiration from their plight, he began to study and codify the use of this lightning as a form of sorcery. Soon the scope of his ambition became stifled by his place in the underworld, and he began to seek new horizons where his vision could be realized. Yeah, man. So it seems like he was trying to be like, well, he was the Dragonkin hybrid. Wait, we gotta use the heart. Yeah, he's cool. That's sick, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you mod adaptability into the game? I don't know if you can or not. That'd be kind of cool though. I mean, you probably could. Look at all these dead guys. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how it would work though. Yeah, this arena is really cool. This arena is cool too because like the chairs don't really get in your way. Why should I get into politics? And we got his heart. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this is sick because like the arena is cool. It's nice and big, and it's really cool looking. But you also like it's got decorations, but it's all like they also don't get in your way. I feel like so kind of spaced out. Yeah, look at that, man. Yeah, or even worse, like sewer Moog. Nah, the worst arena is probably the Black Knife Assassin in those Liurnia catacombs, the one that's hidden. It's just like a little church room and it's just literally full of chairs. That's a bad one. That's definitely worse than Nobles. I don't know. Nobles. I think Nobles is worse, actually. I think Nobles is worse because of who you fight in there. Nobles is worse. Yeah, the bell-bearing hunters drive me up a wall too because when they spawn inside the shack, I don't know why. I wish they really didn't spawn inside the shack. Them spawning inside the shack completely, I wouldn't say ruins the fight, but it makes it more challenging. If they all spawned outside, it'd be a lot better. Because pulling them out of the shack is hard because you don't want them to do their long range combos because those are annoying to deal with. Anyway, I'm probably going to get off. But you guys have a good night or day. I'll probably do... Yeah, the one with the wheels. The wheel's not bad, though. I usually just break everything and then I fight him. I'll probably do a melee run tomorrow and fight him with a bunch of vigor. But yeah, I will see y'all later.